Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Shula. Ooh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on? Holy shit, I felt like I dreamed yesterday. Derp Souls. What an experience. I had a little bit of a dream that reminded me of it. Not gonna lie. Random chaos in a game. What's going on, everybody? Derp Souls is the greatest game ever made. What's up, Black Gent, Spaghetti Girl, Baguette, Maserati? You certainly know how to make an entrance, you know that? How are you? Thank you so much for the 100. Iton. I'm gonna get that, like, natural one day, I promise. Pickle. Brass on Twitch today? What's up? Hybrid. How we doing? Pickle. Extreme, welcome back. Rafa as well. Hello. You were the derped one in the dream. I was. Khalid, what's going on, dude? Your face is looking very facely today. I'm not sure what that means, but... Okay. Fire. I'm at work, but I'm lurking. Hope everyone's having a good day. Great day. Had a late workout. My hands are extremely, like, sore. I mean, I did, like, forearm stuff today, too. So they're like, you know when you do, like, a little too much forearm, they start shaking a little bit? Yeah. Keeping the fingers strong. Anyway, yeah. Greatest game ever made, played last night. Holy shit. Derp Souls. We got some other derpy-ass games that we're going to do, though, for sure. I just couldn't. There was zero progression. At least make some kind of progression. What a time waster. My brain could just not handle it. My brain could not handle it. I tried. Yo, Wheels, what up, baby? I can handle you. I believe it. The next one is even better? All right. Okay. Yeah, I trust you on that one. My man, what are you up to? Hey, you were playing like Apex the other day, I think. Weren't you? I washed my hair and I did not feel like fixing it. I threw on a hat today. Fucking air fryer. Yep. Something about like... Okay, so my air fryer will turn on. I was just trying to make a quick dinner, by the way. Turn into like an hour-long nightmare. But I... Fucking air fryer goes up. Like, it'll preheat, and then it's... You know, you're supposed to like lift it up, and then it like stops for a second so you can put the food in the air fryer. And then... You know, you close it again, and it'll be like, okay, time to cook. And then the timer will come up. Well, it doesn't shut off like when you open it up all the way. I don't know, a bad sensor or something like that. It's so, it thinks it still need, even when you put the food in, shut it again, the timer won't start. It thinks it still needs to keep preheating. And then it thinks you forgot about it, so it just automatically keeps shutting off. You know what I mean? So it's never actually cooking the damn food. Most air fryers are basket style. Yours is weird. I have a lot of things that are weird, okay? We know this. Are you happy I'm not drinking from a mug you don't like? I made changes, okay? I made some adjustments. I'm actually pissed at your air fryer? Wait, why? You know what? Me too. That's a silly mug. Fire whoever got it for it. You're fired. Legendary coffee mug. Soulbound offhand. 135 plus intellect. I don't believe that. A plus 130 stamina. I have a cream socket and a sugar that sounds horrible. There's a cream socket. Socket bonus plus 155 haste. Requires level 110. Keeps you alert and ready. Increases your concentration by 35% for 90 minutes. That sounds about right. Let's see. I got stat buffs. See the game science interview? I did not, but I saw something about like, oh yeah, we're committed to not using any AI in our... We're committed to not using any AI in our game or something like that? That's what it's about? You think it's worth a reaction? Little reaction video? Couple of clips? I'm down. I haven't watched it yet. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. You guys are looking good. They're going to come out with some news on August 20th like they always do. Yeah. I love it. My games have no AI generated assets. Okay, so this is how I feel about it. I don't like it. I prefer like you actually have some human creativity. If the human, like, because the people that are on like the dev team, the creatives, you have no idea if they're going back. You have no idea if they're going back home using AI to come up with their concepts, and then they get back to the office and they're like, I've got something really cool to add. And then you have no fucking clue, right? You would have no idea. You would not be able to tell. That's why I can't be like fully against like AI. Some people like to use it as a tool for inspiration. Humans used to use other humans for inspiration. So they're trying to speed that process up. Like, what is it? The Rolling Stones copied, like, from the Beatles. Right? That's why you don't hear music like this in the 1920s. Okay? Someone didn't just spontaneously combust with this idea. Has to evolve and has to grow. So, I'm not a big fan of, like, AI, like, stealing that creative job from somebody. I'm not on board with that at all. If someone wants to go home in their spare time and use that as a tool for inspiration for their next masterpiece, whatever. Nobody can really stop you in the first place. But if you're going to actually put AI into your video game, so we're going to stay on that topic, then you need to be forthcoming about it. That's all. That way people can make up their mind like, hey, let the market decide. If our game is awesome, but it has AI shit in it, and people don't want to buy it, then that's on us. But we at least told you. Suno is letting you have your AI slop songs pressed into a vinyl for $45? That is bullshit. That's stupid. That's stupid. You want my completely digitally created songs physically printed on an old school, medium of, like, whatever. You want it pressed onto physical, and we're going to sell it back to you. That's stupid. Internally trained AI is fine. The only issue is the whole model is trained on stolen stuff. Yes, I don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. I think any company, by the way, any company that wants to create their own AI model Any company that wants to create their own AI model and have it learn, they have to create all of their assets in-house, and then it can inspire new stuff based on that. If it's just going to go around and steal people's shit. By the way, speaking of that, I can't believe you reminded me of this. There is apparently, I don't know if there's actually a class action lawsuit, but I think someone's drafting a class action lawsuit for musicians because independent distributors like DistroKid and what's the other big one? Not Songfire or something like that. What's the other? The independent distributors, which is something that I've used in the past. AI models are stealing all the music, all the songs from small, even my band. I think even my old bands. All of our music is being stolen to train AI models. Yeah. Yep. I'm like hip deep in this shit now. I hope I get to be a part of the class action lawsuit. I hope it happens. I hope it's not like some small payout. Yep. AI data centers are notoriously bad for the environment. Yeah, I kind of wish they would perfect that technology and its impact on the environment to where it was basically like neutral. It doesn't like harm anything. It's, you know, delete all the, you know, issues surrounding it. I'm okay with progress, but not at the detriment to the environment or like humans. You know, what's like, listen, hey, we've come up with 100% safe way to build this warehouse. It's going to house these servers. This is what it's going to do. It's not going to cost you anything. We're paying for it. We're doing it so that way we can advance the human race in science, medicine, whatever. That's the reason we're doing it. That sounds like the perfect pitch to me. The benefits of AI data centers outweigh their environmental impact? Nah, they never. As it currently stands, no. What's up, everything? How are you, bro? W 50% pay 50%. Yeah, 50-cent payout. My parents thought I'd lost my mind. Nah. I keep seeing like TikTok after TikTok or YouTube reel after YouTube reel of people at like county board meetings or something like that saying, listen, we don't want the center built on this land because of reasons. And then they still vote yes anyway or some shit. I have a sneaking suspicion, and listen, this is not like political commentary right now. Before, it was kind of just a meme where people would just say, it's your vote really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. How do I say this diplomatically? Because I'm not trying to incite anything. There's going to come a time where people finally realize, like, words are not working anymore, man. And they will just, like, jump to the next thing. You know where I'm going with that? They just will, with no thought behind it. They're just going to be like, words don't work anymore. That's all I'm going to say about that. Words don't work anymore. Hey, remember that video where that guy was getting sentenced by that judge, and then like he just like comes out like fucking Superman and flies over the bar, and then like jumps and like he hits the judge. Like that was awful, honestly, because he was like a career criminal, right? That's what's actually going to start happening to like the criminals that are sitting in the position of power. That's what I'm getting at. That's what's about to happen. I'm saying. Did I see the YouTube changes? No. Is it bad? Is it bad? Or is it a positive change? Please tell me it's like something that is beneficial. I feel like the whole hype thing that they were doing, no one's paying attention to hyping videos anymore. The whole hype feature is just falling on deaf ears. Vonster, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Not for us, but AI channels and shorts creators are cooked. Fuck yes. Fuck them. Fuck them. Excuse my language. I'm getting a little passionate. This is my area of getting a little passionate right now. But fuck them AI channels. And the shorts creators that are just, they're just using AI and like they're basically stealing other people's content to make these, like, it's the AI generated voiceover or something like that. You know, Bob or whatever saying, did you hear that Scumnut actually did the level 1 challenge? You know what I mean? Something in Elden Ring or whatever, Souls game or something. And then it's just footage of that. And then they get like 1 million views and they're profiting. You need 8,000 watch time hours to monetize. And every 90 days, you need 10 million views to be eligible. Wait, what? Whoa, hang on. What? What's going on now? For shorts. Oh. Whew. I'm like, we're not netting 10 million views. I wish we were every 90 days. Holy shit, brother. I think you and I would be feeling pretty goddamn good right now. $8,000 watch time hours? Psh, that's nothing. 10 million views is not easy. You need like multiple things to go viral. So, anyway, yeah, if you have a link for the Game Science interview, I want to take a look. AI voiceover, stupid shorts are nothing but engagement farms. Yes, pressing up. Yeah. People will take them as fact. It's so bad. Okay. Sweet. Game Observer, is this a video? No video? Okay. I thought this was like a... what you call it? Let me turn this shit down a little bit. I want to read this. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Black Myth Zhangque won't use AI to speed up development. With artificial intelligence becoming more common in game development, will Black Myth Zhangque also make use of the technology? For now, the answer from Game Science is no. The developers have ruled out using generative AI for the design and creation of the game's graphic assets, choosing instead to rely on human talent. Very respectable. Yang Qi, Game Science co-founder and art director, made the team's position clear while responding directly to a user on the Chinese social media platform Weibo. I don't know how to say that one. The user had asked about using artificial intelligence to speed up development. The team has shown no interest in rushing to the latest AI tools. Instead, Game Science wants to focus on developers and give them the time they need to produce work with as much care and quality as possible. Yang Qi explained, thanks, reset era. We'll steer clear of AIGC during the... Wait, is that what they're branding this? Artificial intelligence generated content? During the design and asset phases, not out of resistance, but simply to stand our ground until the very end. In short, Game Science simply wants to do its best work and make sure the artistic side of Black Myth Zhangque is shaped by the creativity, ideas, and personal touch of its developers, rather than relying on AI to create graphic assets. Yang also compared this approach to director Christopher Nolan, who continues to use more traditional filmmaking methods despite Hollywood's growing use of digital effects and 3D post-production. He said, at a time when digital filmmaking and 3D post-production seem to have reached dead end, look at Nolan. He's thriving, using even older techniques to shake things up. There's no last train we absolutely have to catch. We can just stay a small in for a while. Besides, there's plenty of time for AI and all that. No rush. I hope that's not alluding to the fact that there's no rush, but they might do it in the future. As the team seems to be in no rush to speed up the game's development, a launch later this year or early 2027 seems highly unlikely. However, if the development timeline changes or we get another update on the game's release window, we'll make sure to let you guys know here at Game Observer. Well, I love... Yeah, this game's not coming out till fucking 2030. Based on their previous results with Wukong, it took them, what, 7 years of development? I think they were even waiting until seeing what kind of success Wukong would have, because now they have, like, unlimited funding, to be fair. I, as well as many others, don't understand why the talents and efforts are not being put into the DLC. This is how the gaming industry works. They took a big chance, and they won. They won big time. They made, like, at least $1 billion, right? You already had the other chapters, like, locked and loaded. Why is the time not being spent to produce that when you don't have to... Okay, this whole talk about AI, great. You're not doing that unless you're just hiding something. Maybe we'll see an announcement here in August. Yeah, they even started working on it. Why no announcement for over 2 years? Okay? I know you're not FromSoft. Okay? I know you're not FromSoft. You might not even be, like, half as big. But listen, Sandfall, a small indie team, put out a game that was beloved by audiences, didn't sell as many copies as you did, but they took a chance and they won, right? A year later, they dropped a free DLC. You guys gave us a free content update as well. Nobody's mad about that, okay? Thank you. You're treating your audience correctly. Okay. And then shortly after that, they already announced that, hey, we're working on something else. They don't put out this ambiguous trailer that means nothing, at least so much as the Western audiences are concerned. We don't know what Zhang Kui is unless you do a bunch of research on it. I don't think they're playing the game the right way. You're going to lose interest. If people can look at a franchise like Marvel and say, hey, you're the kings of, like, Hollywood right now, you can fall from grace too, man. I don't think this is enough. Like, okay, this whole anti-AI statement is great. I don't think it's enough to really inspire a whole lot of trust in your audience right now, considering I feel like we've been just, like, strung along a little bit. I'm really hoping I'm wrong come August. I really do. Every August, it's been kind of something, right? Shut up. Every August, it's been kind of something. Okay, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego here? You're right. Every August, it's been something. Dude. What do you think, though? Like, they're gearing up for an August 20th announcement with this interview? Do you think they're gearing up so either August 20th or Gamescom? Or both. Who knows? But, yeah, I feel like we've been kind of just strung along a little bit. And you know what? FromSoft is guilty of doing this right now. I don't know if you guys saw their latest post. Did y'all see this? Last trailer was a letdown. It was a whole it was a passion project. Nope, I'm sorry. Game Science, we love you. We love you. We love the product you put out. But when the penny drops, nobody gives a fuck about this like art project you have going on. Right? It was beautiful. It was awesome. It looks amazing. Nobody gives a shit about this little art project you have of this lady cooking with all these creatures And then, like, you even released the wrong trailer. Like, you couldn't even see the ending because it was so dark. You had to re-release it. So, why? Those are the resources that are being pumped into game science right now to make trailers nobody cares about. If that's indicative of, like, what you're willing to, how you're willing to allocate your resources for your next game, I don't have a whole lot of faith in that. Let's see. From software. Here you are. Yeah, so if I'm going to try to read between the lines with From Software, where are you at? Where are you at? This was posted, I think, today. It was Bandai. That's right. Thank you. Bandai. So, this happened, I think, what, today? Around, what, 2 p.m. my time? 2 p.m. Hang on. All right. Tarnished, Omen, Uchikatana, Kaled, Holy, Godwin, Radagon, Aeonia, Shardbearers, Sleep. So, I have a theory, and it's copium. It's copium. This means touch grass. This is actually Bandai fucking trolling us. W troll, though, by the way. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. They're all telling us to touch grass. But are they telling us to touch grass now because they're going to secretly release a DLC and Godwin's in here? Is it a Godwin DLC, which everybody wants? We need you to touch grass now because we know that when we release this, you guys are not going to be touching grass for months. It's happening. It's totally happening. We're getting another DLC before GTA 6. It's happening. Total copium right now. It's happening. It does. Thank you. Yes, it feels like the Tarnished Edition is hiding something. It feels like it's going to be more. And while everybody else, like, listen, I've played Convergence. I'm not super hyped for what, like, Tarnished Edition probably really is, if it's only just that, right? What we've been told. But I'm more hyped than most people because the devil's in the details. I'm kind of hoping that, like, there's like the new classes and everything that it's like, oh, I'm gonna make a video about that. I'm gonna make a video about that, and hopefully there's a little bit of like, oh shit, this guy makes Souls content, YouTube. But if I'm more hyped about it than, like, even the bigger Soul creators, because I've seen them and I've seen them talking about it, and they're just kind of like, yeah, Tarnished Edition, who cares? You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot going on. Nobody really cares. Like, maybe, for instance, I was in Ain's chat the other day. Ain, fantastic Souls player, right? Some of y'all might know who Ain Run is. Amazing guy. We love Ain. I asked him, I was like, hey, you going to play Tarnished Edition? He goes, yeah, maybe I'll jump back on Elden Ring. It's not really a whole lot to it. And he was like, what's even in the Tarnished Edition? So I told him. And he's just like, yeah, maybe we'll, maybe we'll come back to Elden Ring or something like that. He didn't seem super thrilled about it. Totally fine. But, listen, while everybody else is kind of not excited for the Tarnished Edition because it doesn't seem like a whole lot, I'm staying excited because if it's actually hiding something big in there that they haven't told anybody, and I'm already on top of it, I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm going to be 2 steps ahead because I'm like Elden Ring in my veins, While you guys are sleeping, I was waiting for the DLC. It's copium, but if I'm right, on the off chance that I'm right, I'm fucking ready, baby. I'm ready. You know? I'm ready. I don't want to be asleep during this moment. You know what I mean? Content-wise, I don't want to be asleep. You know? I want to be ready. Everyone else can be like, yeah, who cares? You know, I played so much Elden Ring over the past like 3-4 years, and that totally justified. But if I'm right, I want to be on top of that shit. Because then they're going to be like, oh shit, wait, they did what? They what, you know? Yeah. They're telling us to touch grass now. I love that. I love that shit. Anyway, you guys know what we're doing tonight, baby. It's French time. Yeah, we're apparently way over the viewership mark today. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thanks for telling me, Mock. Jesus Christ. Buongiorno. Does that mean we can quit stream, then spark it up again? Technically, yes, we could. I don't know if we broke the 75 average. There's no way to know that. But the longer we stay at high viewer numbers like this, the better the chance we have. Holy shit. Welcome in all 82 of you. What the fuck? We didn't even get a raid. What's happened? It's like $5. It has to be adding sections to the game. That's hinting at a new DLC in the near future. I don't know. I don't know, but like, so this could be like really good or really devastating. On one hand, this could be like just the Tarnished Edition. $5 is getting you this handful of things and nothing else. And I mean nothing else. And the downside of that is, guys, this is the last thing we're ever, like, this is the end of an era. Hang on. This is the end of an era. Elden Ring is officially done. No more updates, no more expansions, whatever. Not getting that. And that's going to be a sad day. It'll be exciting because it's like, we live to see it. You know? It's a generational game. On the other hand, they could be like, we still have a cash cow. We could release another DLC and these motherfuckers would buy it. They would eat it alive. They would. People would forget about Night Rain in a second. Night Rain what? What if they overhauled Elden Ring? Like, movement mechanics and everything are now in Elden Ring instead. Like Night Rain. What if they kind of overhauled some of the mechanics? It's like a brand new Elden Ring. This is like Elden Ring 2.0 or something. Now, easy money. Brother, like, you own the printing press. You're printing money. The Kojima class in Elden Ring. So what, when you beat PCR, like, Kojima just comes in and stomps your ass and then he just wins? Right? Did you see Phantom Blade Zero will launch a trailer tomorrow at 7 p.m. Possibly a demo. If there's a demo dropping tomorrow, I'm on it. I'm on it like hooked on phonics. Yep. I'll be on it like stink on shit. Absolutely. Example, you're doing 1 hour stream with 100 viewers and an hour stream with 10 viewers, 90 viewer hours. Your total is 109 viewers over 10 hours stream. Wait, huh? Your average viewers would be, what, 190 divided by 10, 90 average viewers. Not an average of 100 and 100, which would be 55. What? Oh, huh? It's time weighted based on how long you stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Math Hurdy, smooth brain me. Exactly right, yeah. Your average viewers would be $190 divided by 10, $19 average viewers, not an average of 10 and 110, which would be 55. Listen, yeah, brain hurt, math hard. The only thing I know is that if we keep it like in the higher numbers, the better chance we have. I trust him 100%. He's a pilot, dude. I trust him. But that being said, yeah. Yeah. That being said, if we keep it if we keep it around 70, 75, we have a good chance. By the way, there is a good chance that not a good chance, but there's still a chance that we could apply for partner and they still could say no, by the way. So, like, we still have to get there. We have to get to the finish line, and then someone could still hit us with a red light. That's why it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. So, trying to rally as much support as possible, as many, raids and things as possible. Because, once we get that, maybe front page access and, a couple of other partner benefits and stuff like that, I'm some people use them. I'm going to abuse them. All right? Because I kind of live for this shit. I'm just saying. I kind of live for this shit. Anyway, champs, we are going to French-ja some more. We are on a pretty good run right now. We have a new PB as of last night. And our build sucks, naturally. But our level is pretty good. We're moving right along. And we're into Altus Plateau. More Elden Ring. Thank you, Pickle. It means a lot, dude. It means a lot. If people just tab me up, dude, it goes so far. It really does. It goes so freaking far. I don't think people understand. Just tab it up, leave it in the background, whatever. It all helps. Every single second. Right. Anyway. Also, I found my Avatar: The Last Airbender DVDs. Finding old photos of me and my family when I was 7. Yeah, I saw you posted that in Mr. Headache's chat. Yeah. Getting a little bit of nostalgia. Work hard, celebrate later. Work hard, work harder later. I don't know. I've just been kind of in the mood to not celebrate, But it would be a nice celebration. It'd be a nice birthday celebration if I could at least apply for partner. At least apply. That's all. So wildly different now. True. My grandparents, they lived out kind of in the boonies when I was a teenager, and they had a spontaneous fire, probably an electrical fire. They had a fire that burnt up their. It was my grandfather's working. He had a huge working shed, but he used to build trailers, right? He used to handcraft trailers. I would go build trailers with him when I would just go stay with them, right? He would build these trailers, and they're for life too, right? We would go to the store. We'd go to all these different parts locations and get metal sheeting and whatever details. Anyway, they had a spontaneous fire and it burned up so many things, including a ton of childhood photos and stuff like that. That stuff just doesn't exist anymore. It's all gone. It's just all gone. For the most part, I'd say 95%. I would have to track down something. Maybe my grandmother still has something. Yeah. It sucks, but you know what? Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. That's what mattered the most. But more than just photos got burned up. It was just so much more. It's gone. Yeah. Yeah, impossible to replace, yeah. Yep. And then we went from... That's how I learned to weld. I did learn to weld because of my grandfather. So, I mean, insanely out of practice now, but I used to do stuff like that. Welding, soldering, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, all that stuff's gone now, but well, yeah, we moved into woodworking after that. It's fun times. Fun times, good memories. Fun times and good memories. I learned to hunt because of my father and grandfather. It's a good skill to have, yeah. While you're live, Twitch's systems record your concurrent viewer count at typically every 5 minutes. At the end of the broadcast, Twitch adds up all those sample numbers, divides the total number of some of the 5-minute samplings intervals. Yeah. I get a breakdown. I get an email after stream every single time. Every single time, without fail. I actually get one from like Stream Elements, which likes to send me a breakdown, and then Twitch sends me one as well. And it basically tells you this was your average viewership for your entire stream, based on that. And if that number comes back as 75 or higher, we're in there like swimwear. But not live stats while streaming? No. No. I can see what my viewership... But it doesn't give me a running average of the entire day while I'm still live. If that makes sense. Like, because for the first, like, 15 minutes, 20 minutes of stream, we had, like, 10 people in here. You know what I mean? So it's not giving me that... Like, there's 80-something right now. There's no way for me to, like, know what that average is based on all those 5-minute intervals live. Porge! Porge is in the chat. What up, baby? Explosion. Porge shows up and my screen explodes. Nice. What's up, dude? Yo. We're back on the French Ja, and we have a new PB, baby. Porge, how goes your Frenching? Porge, you and I were talking the other day about Porge's partner. He'd probably know way more about this than I would. But you and I were talking the other day about like the next FromSoft thing, and you and I need to be like on top of it, right? What if this Tarnished Edition is like a sign right now? And you and I need to be on top of this. I'm just saying. We might want to be like ready to pull the trigger on some content. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that might look like. Covering new classes, if they snuck in new weapons, hiding in some locations in the game. Let's say they shadow drop a new DLC just to F with us. Who knows? Right? Something. Even if it's just like the little breadcrumbs they've already announced. Still. I'm in, but I don't know, man. If it's a class or two, I can't even pretend to hype. No, I get that. Yeah, I get that. If it's only that, I won't just be like, oh, I try to hype. But I'll still be like, okay. Maybe there's something to these new weapons, new broken builds. I'll be making build videos. For sure. For sure. With this new stuff. Yep. They probably have shit cooking due to the Nintendo port. I hope so. If it's interesting, I'm in. How goes Frenching, Porge? Like 10-year-old me, it was gigantic. What was? Huge. Oh, the huge bass. Yeah. I hope so. I hope Nintendo like shit gave them like so much money. That it's like, here, just make us a title and do whatever you want to with the Elden Ring to make it work. But like, we need Elden Ring to sell plenty of new content. If you announced a new DLC while you dropped Elden Ring with Switch, you would sell more consoles. Back to the grind tomorrow. What's your PB right now? Oh, that's right. I had Square off. Let's go. Right. Okay. It's a shame I don't have... Let me see my Ashes of War again. Just double slash. I think I'm keen right now. No, not anything right now. Thumps. All right. 19. Yeah, we're on a current one right now. I could use any like information about like, oh, because there's a lot of like boss locations that I want to safely get to. Kind of forgot how to get to a couple of them. Torrent skins. I wonder if they're adding lore for torrent skins that just hints at more to a later DLC. There could be hidden meaning. You have another scoop for me. Ice cream? Okay, chat, here's where we stand. We're committed to Altus Plateau right now. Yeah, Demon, yeah, it really does. I like it. Here's where we are right now. We're committed to Altus Plateau. We're at 68 of 207. I've completed the boss over here in Unsightly Catacombs. Sage's Cave, we can't touch. This is all Mount Gilmere area, so we're not touching any of this. We're going to be moving up because we can only stay at the we can't go to Capital Outskirts yet, which is all this interior before you get to Capital, right? This is a whole sub-region, right? Lindell, like, we'll get there. So, I've completed everything kind of south here. Lux Ruins done. The Everjail is done. The Falling Star Beast fight right here, done. And Perfumer's Grotto, as well as the duo fight right here on the roadway leading up. So, I think we're going to be moving north. Unless you guys probably have a more familiar idea of where we probably should go. I'm thinking we travel north, and I don't know about... Man, I haven't been to, like, Sainted Heroes Grave. I've been to Altus Tunnel recently. We can kind of challenge anything right now. Not sure where to start yet, but we're just going to kind of go. My current level is 80. Now, there is something relatively scary right now. Yeah, we need more power, for sure. There's something a little scary right now that I won't lie to you guys. I have not witnessed even one aging untouchable yet. And there's a certain amount of them in the game. I really hope they're not in the worst areas imaginable. Tight quarters, if they're out in the open somewhere or something, like, I'm sure we can find a way to just avoid them. Cool. But the further we get and the fewer of them that we see, the more careful and the slower we might need to take this. So I hope you guys can bear with me on that. Right. We still haven't found a merchant either that has boiled crab or boiled prawns, so we'll be looking for that more today. Stone sword keys are good. Sewer jail key. It's a key item. Buy that. Okay. Pistol darts I like. All right. All right. All right, we have an open world boss right here. We can go to. In the cave suck? Yes. If there's anything close quarters and with a aging untouchable, that's just bad news no matter what. Altus scaling in general is going to be a little bit higher. So you may see a few more stops from me where I'm like, oh yeah, let me kill this thing and then move on. You might see a few more from me than usual. Hey, Lady Panda, what's going on? How are you? All right, let's see what's kind of replacing Wormface over here. I was missing it. A Falling Star Beast. Okay. Yeah, there are certainly ads that are around Wormface, so whoever's replacing it. to make sure the things around him die. This fight will be all over the place, so... Yeah, certainly more safe than sorry. Okay. Nice little Ash of War. I'd like to see what kind of damage we're doing with Square Off, though. I will. Excellent damage. Hello. All right. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good with this. All right. First boss of the day. Falling Star Beast, is he particularly weak to something? I'm gonna start doing this too. I don't remember. This could be the full-grown one as well. Weaker to magic, fire, holy, and lightning. Weak to all elements. We don't have poison or rot we can do. What are his resistances, man? They're going to start getting really beefy, and I just want to be smarter about this. Oh, shit, I forgot to press record. Okay, now we're recording. His face and rump, you get 50% more damage. His rump, guys. They call it his rump. Oh, it's even. Across the board. Okay, we can get some extra damage out of, like, magic and fire. It doesn't matter. So, a little bit of grease goes a long way. Cool. Are you excited for Phantom Blade Zero announcement? Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be of yet. But, if it actually happens tomorrow, I have more lightning grease than anything, so... Sweet. Alright. Sorry, I hit record way too late. Yeah, thanks, Pickle. Appreciate it. It's good. Whoop. Oh, damn. Whoops. Wasted that. Okay, more ads, huh? Okay. Maybe we'll get like an initial square off right here. If I can get up here. Oh yeah, that's mega good damage, I think. You're gonna waste time, aren't you? Oh yeah, square off, baby. Alright. I know it. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, super good damage. Are you kidding? Alright, that's not good. What are you doing right now? Jesus Christ. Got the heals, I might as well use them. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ow. Bitch. You bitch. Easy, man. Free money. Yeah. Weak to thrust? No, not particularly. Too bad we don't have sorceries. Anyway, there was nothing about that was particularly hard, so not worrying about that. Hey, look at our PB, baby. $69 to start off the day. That's good. It's an omen. Back when I was saying earlier, it's tomorrow, 10 p.m. your time. What? I've seen another streamer I know. She got invited to go to Chingu to do a private demo at Devs HQ for Tides of Annihilation. Eclipse Glow Games is cooking something towards a public event at Gamescom. That's what Jenny and Ain were saying, and they're going to Gamescom. And I was like, please, please, please report back to me if you hear anything about this game or if you play the demo. Why is it called Bingo Brawlers and it's undeniably closer to Tic-Tac-Toe? It is not closer to Tic-Tac-Toe. How? It's literally a bingo card. Even resistances across the board? Yeah. Sorry, I just read that, Demon. Thank you for that. I don't quite remember this tunnel. What? Bitch. Wow, okay, boys. Boys master. You're claiming squares against someone else. Bingo players have their own cards. You can't steal another player's bingo square? Oh my god. Okay. Chill. Yep. Oh, we got a staff now. Let's go. What does Lucidity do again? Fuck you. Oh, man. Why am I getting daggers? A9 misbegotten. Okay. Not a problem. All right. Took away my fucking parry shield for that. We could freezing mist. Can't steal other players' bingo squares. Fuck, she actually has a point. It is kind of like tic-tac-toe. But hang on. Well, in a way, but there are certain matches they do play with bingo brawlers where both players can occupy the same square. They do that. And the first person to make a bingo wins. Happens. Oh shit, it's a fucking duo. versus Ordovis, bro. No. This is a nasty combo right here. How are you not dead? Motherfucker. Excuse my language, but Jesus. That was rough. But that's how their duo fight works in Redmane Castle. The other one doesn't even spawn until Leonine Misbegotten's at like almost 50% health. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Can't forget about the tail. That was a late tail. Okay, yeah, his elevation was a little bit higher. Elevation kind of messed me there. Alright. Alright, easy. Shame I didn't have the other sword, but... Okay, cool. Easy. Yeah, the game just had to take my parry shield. They're both like some... Listen, I'm not complaining. I'm shocked at, like, the viewership tonight. What the hell is happening? It's like a Monday, right? All right. Woodfolk Ruins. Okay. What programming error? Oh, wait, isn't this Black Knife Assassin, like, right outside, hang on. Isn't this Black Knife Assassin, like, right outside Sainted Hero's grave, like, right up here? It's supposed to be, yeah, the one that's, like, sitting down right outside the front door. Okay, I'm trying to remember where that's at. So we did this. I don't think there's anybody in the Woodfolk Ruins, right? Wyndham Catacombs. I know where Wraithblood is. I know where Windmill, Tibia Mariner. Wyndham Ruins. Wait, there's two at Windmill Ruins? Wraithblood. That's inside. Wyndham Ruins. KFT Shade Castle. Wait, where's Wyndham again? Wraithblood? Where the fuck is Wyndham Ruins again?
We had a gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
Pickle, take it for the 5, baby. Thank you for the 5 freaking... That deserves an explosion. W fruit. Somebody help somebody help someone with bad memory out. Where's Wyndham Ruins at? Oh, it's right fucking here. This is a part of Altus? Random catacomb? Yeah, I thought this was a part of... What? I swear to God, I thought this was part of a Stone Digger Troll. Old Altus Tunnel. Oh, shit. Alright, so, okay. That's, okay, as long as I know where that's at. Figure it out. What should we do next? I need to get up here. Yeah, I need to get up here. Yeah. W fruit. My God. It's ridiculous, man. Okay, by the way, if anybody's curious as to why I always change it to, like, noon, or at least daytime, is because there are sometimes enemies, like bats and stuff, that actually spawn only at night, right? Which means more enemies on the map, and it's harder to see. So, those enemies could be replaced with anything from a random ancient dragon to, you know, the aging Uncrustables. The night is full of terrors. Brother, oh my God. Am I allowed to openly talk about House of the Dragon yet? The last episode, the season finale was last night. No? Color me disappointed. Me. I'm a little overly critical on these things in the first place. But right. Too soon. Yeah, probably too soon. Not probably, is too soon. Oh, shit! Okay. Wait. Do they behave like the Midsummer ladies? They do. They do. Okay. Ooh! I touched one. That's an accident. That was an accident. Now they're all after me. I touched one. You're not allowed to touch any of them. Okay. 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 No. Please just go away. I didn't mean it, dude. Oh, no. Right. Didn't mean it. I don't want, like, a massive horde of enemies following me up to the boss. I gotta make him chill out. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. Without hitting the fucking... What do you call that thing? I'm not going to touch you. Okay. But, okay, he's pissed off anyway. Hang on. Okay. Little bit more of a problem than I thought I'd be. Why? What happened? Okay, I thought they were all going to behave a certain way, and they didn't. Shit. Alright. There's got to be a rhyme and reason to this. Don't know what that is yet. Because maybe there's some non-docile enemies that are seeing me, and then that's kind of aggroing the rest of them? Like that guy right there. Like he's part of the problem, right? Shit. No, they're all kind of a problem. Hang on, I'm trying to come up with a bright idea, as terrible as that is. You motherfucker. Why does that kill Torrent right away, by the way? Okay, hang on. 1 second. Oh, what a terrible spell that is. That doesn't do shit for me. Okay. I gotta find a way to sneak up here. Like, there's a boss fight. There is a boss fight, and if I don't do this properly, then I might as well just call GG's right here, right? Everything seems to be pretty chill through here. They really don't give a shit. Whatever's down here sees me. We'll have to just... Yep. Just get rid of it. Alright. See, we're back to chill again. Alright. What do we think about... Okay, no. What, see? Okay, he's... What the fuck was that? See? He angers, then everybody else angers. It's... Something's wrong. If I hit him, I'm fucked. If I don't hit him, I'm also fucked. Ah. They're just not behaving like vanilla game. I don't know what to do to get up there. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can distract them either. Go up the left side, maybe? It's even possible. It's even more dangerous. Oh. Oh. Nope, he cares. Yep, he cares. Alright. Nobody else seems to, but he does. How far is he willing to go? Brother, I don't want to have to go through this whole village and kill every single thing just to make this work. That's starting to seem like the choice. All you have is mist? Yeah. Freezing mist. Nighttime? Try. See if that'll maybe change aggro radius. I don't think it'll change it enough for the golems. But could help. Oh no. Oh wait, these okay. I say these guys don't go insane at night, do they? Yo, guys, what up, dude? Thanks for the check-in. Can I get up here, maybe? No. Just go with the way we normally go. Fucker right here, I swear. There's no way you don't hear that. Is there a way to get up these rocks? Like, cheese my way up these rocks? If there is, that would be awesome. Come on. Come on, Torrent. Come on, Torrent. You can do this. Come on, Torrent. Oh! Okay, Onyx Lord doesn't like me. Okay. Onyx Lord doesn't like me. Stop punching me, dude. That's really not nice. You know that, right? Come on. Brother. Okay, now I'm getting... What the fuck is that? My guy. My guy. My guy. My guy. My... What? Easiest fight of the entire game. He's effing me up right here. Can we hit this guy? Okay, that was a little scary. You would not stop. Alright. And what do we have up here? Free money. Nice. No, 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 no. You don't see me. Okay, that was a little spooky. I didn't even know that grab attack was available for them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Now you can bring your happy ass back up here. Where we can actually fight. Nice. Some of these areas are such a mess to try to fight in, but if it works, right? Okay, let's see. I feel like I'm missing something. You must go. Still got a stupid dagger. That's also another big deal. I'm not getting a whole lot of damage. And range. Like, you saw some of those attacks were just, like, missing. Skippy, thank you for the daily check-in. What's going on? Oh, fuck. You guys see it, right? Found one. We found one. Stupid wildlife. There's not even a boss up here, is there? Like, there's no point in even being up here, right? I'm scared. Yeah, yes, open world. Best case scenario, we can kind of like figure our way around it, right? I need to make my way towards, right here, Wraithblood, for what would be Sanguine Oval. Guys, this is where we got cucked last time. Remember there was a Mesmer soldier kind of like hiding in the bushes? Killed our PB run? Well... Tarnished DLC is going to be. Alright. I know this seems kind of ridiculous, but I'm going to run this on foot. Because reasons. Would you look at that? We aggroed like nothing. Except for that guy sees us. I'm on a fucking island right now. This is a pretty ass cape, isn't it? Did that thing just see me? No, it's just... Let's just scurry. Fucking bat. Okay, we have, Wraithblood Ruins. Small ruins. Wait, okay. Wait, what? Hello? Small ruins could be a nasty boss. If it's Onzi, like, we're kind of fucked. We might be kind of fucked. Not immediately, but it's a really bad fight to get. So many of you. So many of you. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. A lonely island? Nah, it won't be Malekith in something so small like that. No. Lonely Island. What is that from? She was mentioning ass all day yesterday. Alright. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're still playing this with a dagger. But we have to go. Okay. In case if it's anything that might require holy. Or in fact, this. Can I craft anything? Yo, imagine. Probably not useful, huh? Okay. Okay, please don't be something just like terrible, like a small, confined area. Restores half of max HP, temporarily boosts poison. Alright. Who's this? Fucking Dryleaf Dane, okay. He doesn't hit that hard either. Get frosted, bitch. Okay, Dryleaf Dane, not bad. Not bad. Imagine if that was like Letta and allies fight, but it was like Dryleaf Dane first or something. He gave me like a whole 800 runes as well, by the way. All right, done. It's not that he has that much poise, it's that I have just a dagger. So he just doesn't care. All right. Are there any field bosses that I'm not thinking of? Like, night bosses. Altus. Black knives. Where's, okay. Yeah, oh, wait, there's 2 Black Knife Assassins. Guys, help me out. Where's the other one? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, there's a conflicting ID. That's why that's happening. I know there's one that stands outside of Sainted Heroes Grave. But I don't know about. I don't remember where the other one is. Also, I have to fight whatever's going to be in Lanciax's area. I need to go back this. Thanks for the lurk, Pickle. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I already know about. The other one I'm having trouble remembering where it is. What? That still happens? Who's manning that shit? Enemies are randomized? Imagine. Divine Bird Warrior. Like that. Something gold over here. There's hit. Wait, there's a. It's in the Sage's cave. Ooh, okay. I missed a fight in the Sage's cave, is what you're saying. Because there's a second one there. Yeah, now that we're probably not going to get another NPC fight. Fucking crap, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I kind of want the scarab. I knew it. Fucking crab, dude, of course. Give it to the crab. Sage's Cave Dungeon? Okay, I don't know where that is inside Sage's Cave. Don't remember doing that. Do not remember doing that. Fuck me, bro. Is that the one at Fair Missoula that kind of just...
Put spaghetti in there?
What the fuck was that? Alright, we might be in a shit situation here. I don't know. Did he fall? Please tell me he fell. No. I don't know why you switched aggro or switched targets there.
And if spaghetti made an action movie, what would it be called?
Spaghetti Western?
Mission Impossible.
You're right. Alright, yeah, I might be officially screwed with this. I'm not sure how I want to navigate this yet. Without dying. This ancient dragon wants my ass. It's not even a boss, man. There's got to be a Grace nearby, right? So I can maybe try to reset an aggro or something. Bro, unfucking real. Listen, I got bigger fish to fry than you, stupid fucking dog. I swear to God. Alright. Damn you, Miyazaki and your fucking dogs. I don't know how to play this yet. Yet. Okay. He kind of chilled out, so maybe we got lucky. All right. Yes, I know. I know. Fuck, man. Fuck me. Can y'all just chill for a second? Yes, I'm gonna have to loot the graves. God. Worst possible enemy placement. Dude, there's I know there's a grace nearby. I don't remember exactly where it is. Probably. There it is. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's what we need right there, baby. That's what we need right there. Okay. See? Just need to remember where that was, and we're chilling. Yeah, it's what you get, bitch. All right. Spear. Got everything? There we go. See? Okay. Okay. Now if I'm even partially correct... Wait, didn't we already fight Red Bear once? Okay. I feel like, didn't I fight Red Bear already? What is this? Like yesterday. Wait, are you meant to fight him more than once? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I fought him in one location. Right. This is the ancient dragon fight. You do it twice. Duh. Oh, nice. I don't have any blue. If I had blue, this would be a lot easier. Just spam the ash, right? Yeah. That's dangerous. This would be hard. Okay. That does fuck all. Hey, yeah, it seems to work, right? Until it doesn't anymore. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh boy. Really? Oh. Wow.
Sacrifices must be made!
How do I fucking lose the run? What, 4 bosses into today? Unbelievable, man. Dude, he was able to keep attacking until he kills Torrent while damaging me, and then instantly, I can't, yeah, outpace it or anything. Fuck these NPC fights. Holy shit. Holy shit. If I'd have just done this the whole fucking time, I swear to God. If this works, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Unbelievable. The fact that I could have just done something like that. That pisses me off even more, dude. Way more. Way more. That makes me so much more upset than actually losing. No fucking way. He was just able to combo me into oblivion. He's got unlimited FP. I fucking hate that, dude. They've got these NPCs, they have unlimited stamina. They have unlimited FP. They can just keep going and keep going and keep going. Unreal.
I'm a fox.
Where are y'all finding these things? Holy shit. Oh my God, that's so upsetting. Wow. What did we finish at? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Was that me? 72? Jesus Christ. God. Fucking back to Limgrave. Sheesh. God, I was playing so careful, and then I run into this fuck ass NPC fight, man. It's so bad. FromSoft. If you ever listen to advice ever again, no more NPC fights in any more of your games for eternity. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. It's the worst thing you could have ever done. No more NPC fights. We don't need it for fuck-ass lore reasons or any... We don't need it. Nobody wants it. Nobody needs it. It's the worst part about any of your games. There's nothing fun about... Like, the PvP element, cool. You want to play PvP? Awesome. Keep that separate. I want to play a single-player RPG game where I don't feel like I'm fighting this constant input reading bullshit. All the time. All the time. These micro movements, and they have unlimited resources. You want it to feel like you're fighting maybe like someone of your equal, another Tarnished or something like that. It doesn't feel that way at all. Unlimited stamina, unlimited FP. They never have. They get one flask, okay, and they always seem to be able to get the fucking flask unless you have a weapon that can overwhelm them. Everdark Libra is the worst fight in Night Rain because of NPCs. Plain and simple. Whoops. Damn it. Can I do this today? Thank you. I knew that looked messed up. There we go. Okay. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. Just a video game. It's stupid to get upset over these things. Relax. Brother, I'm fucking sweating because I'm so upset over that one. Oh my god. That's crazy. If you're going to make NPC fights, here's what I'll say. Here's the compromise. If you're going to make NPC fights, they don't need to be boss fights. They need to be optional to obtain a weapon or something maybe useful for a build. There you go. You can have it both ways and still not have this mandatory dumb shit. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let me grab something to drink. I am thirsty. I'm gonna grab something to drink. What do we have? Oh, one of the best weapons in the game. We're gonna lose it right away too. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Give me 1 second. All right. What the fuck is happening right now? Yo, Crow, thank you for the 10 bits. The 35, actually. Mock, thank you for the... What, Jesus Christ? 75, 150 bits. I didn't realize those were costing bits. New YouTube video? Guys, go give it a thumbs up, please. Please, 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 please. Give it a thumbs up. It is linked in the chat. No, it was someone taking a piss. Chaos knees? Chaos knees. Alright. Huggable carrot. Oh my god. That again. Holy shit. Okay. Let me guess. We can take nothing with us that's going to be super useful, right? 5 boiled crabs might actually be good. Considering. Like, we can't find... You know what? I do blame the game a little bit. I do blame the game a little bit. Guys, please go make sure to click on that link and give me a thumbs up on that video. I'm going to start pushing out some more YouTube videos. Thank you so much. Dropping a comment. Helps with the algo. Don't have to explain that to you guys. You know how that works. Even just a nice. Doesn't matter. Okay. Boiled crab. The game does hate me, so I'm taking boiled crab, dude. I'm going to have to take boiled crab just because... Watch this be the run where I take boiled crab at the beginning, and then the first merchant I find is going to have boiled crab for, like... But yet, our previous PB run didn't have... nothing. No damage negation at all. None. None for us. Right? Except for the 2 golden vow consumables we found. That's it. Yep. But you know what? If... Better early than never. Could have saved myself so much headache. I'd be popping boiled crabs left and right, dude. All the way to Altus Plateau, and we found nothing. We found 0 damage negation. None. And we had to go up against stupid Red Bear. Oh god, no. Heck no. All you can eat crab buffet? What an amazing weapon to start. We're just going to end up losing it. This is such a good weapon. Nice. Yeah. Journey to leveling up again, man. Here we go. Back to Limgrave. Back to Limgrave. Smithing 5. Okay. I seriously thought, like, I was feeling so good about that last run that I thought I would get to triple digits before maybe something bad happened. Nope. Oh, fucking easy money right there. You know what? Yeah, I really need these merchants to come through for me this time. I don't want to go back to, like, fucking collecting smithing stones as if I'm Thanos. Trying to collect infinity stones. Gold? Gold. Okay. Of all the gold things it could be, not a remembrance. Older blood.
But I can also let you not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Alright. Let's see. You have 4s as well. Okay. Okay, you also have Lion's Claw. That could be useful.
Goodbye for now.
What are the odds we actually get Godric's Great Rune again? Probably little to none, right? Yeah, not using summons is just a choice. Not a rules. Not rules. I think it's R2 is the follow-up, right? Godric's Great Rune, you'll eat it? Nice. You can fuck all the way off with that. Wonder how it would taste. I don't know. You let us know. Let us know when you find out. Okay. Low money run incoming right now. We're gonna have to crawl our way back.
They serve, but you, I can turning root to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. You, it will summon torrent. Treat him with
The meat, all that is golden. Why is he making a noise? Okay, note to self. If we run into an NPC fight, what are we going to do? That's open world. Like that. What are we going to do? You know what we're going to do? We are going to not engage until we have a ranged option, because fuck that. And we're going to use, like... We're going to use something to the degree of a crossbow or something. It wasn't so much that I used Torrent, it's that I got hung up on a rock and Torrent had no way out. But you're right. I mean, like the Torrent, like it worked, what I did for the Garrus fight worked so amazing. I knew we'd lose that weapon right away. Come on. They'll input read it. We'll figure something out. What's up, Wuko? You made it, but you can't stay? Alright. War Toad found. It's just not available to be picked up, really. Really? That we're done. Wow. What's with Torrent lately? Bro, I've seen you summon on like the smallest of rocks before. He's acting funky. Oh, that guy's tanky. That guy's actually a problem. It's not a bad greatsword. Not amazing either, but... Deathrite bird over there? Okay. Torn is just camera shy.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
For 1,000? Okay, it's pretty good. Oh, Bernal, you're not floating my boat there, buddy. Sounds like a fucking dragon over there too, guys.
Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Thank you for the dono. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? You guys can probably see it up there, but I can't see it yet. It tells me. It's like delayed on my end for when I can see it. Mock? How did I know? Mock.
Unreal support. Thank you. Mock86 donated $50. Yup, $50.
I love how he had to clarify because he knew I'd be like, did you mean $5? Mock with the $50 donation. Holy shit, my guy. Hey, dude, you knew I would ask the question too. Like, you just knew. Thank you for the massive donation, my guy. What the why? I didn't do anything. Jesus. Thank you so much. Tremendous help, dude. Thank you, thank you. That and we're like crushing it on viewership today. We're popping off. I don't know how. Now you can buy more tumblers. For who? Mock, thank you so much for the generosity, man. That's very, very kind of you. Yup, $50. Yeah, he knows me pretty well by now. Smithing 3. Three and an 8. Okay. All right, 3 and an 8. From the Mile High Club? The dude invented the Mile High Club. Okay, Fire Giant, alright. Oh, is she? I better be on my best behavior. couple of gold. Blasphemous blades. Quite nice.
Hey, you lies.
Jesus Christ. I thought I had a fucking Discord call. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the 25 bits, Crow. Like, I didn't answer no Discord call. Phantom Slash, awesome. W with the Fortisax Remembrance right there, actually. W Fortisax. I thought I, like, somehow answered a Discord call, and I was like, who the frick, man? Blasphemous and Fortisax is kind of a W right now. And I would prefer that not to change. But I mean, I need stones. I need some fucking stones. I've got no upgrade path right now, which sucks. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go daytime. I kind of want to pop the Remembrance now, but at the same time, I think to myself, okay, before we start fighting our first boss, what if I needed that extra point of stamina to be medium rolling? So I'm actually gonna wait. You know? I'll probably fight that Labia Mariner or whatever in at the beginning first, because that seems to be an early W. What else? Yeah, I don't want to be like 1 point off of like heavy loading or something like that. Oh. Okay, Briar Great Shield. Somber 4 is not bad. Okay, I don't like the fact that the crab is there. Run, 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 run. Right.
Yes, right. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Okay, you got some Sombers for me? Yeah, but it's freaking 8. No thanks. Not good. Really poor. Maybe Twin Maiden Husks will actually have some Sombers, although I tend to doubt it. I don't know, do you think we should, like, loot more? I mean, I have some other graves I could technically go loot. Or do we just try to make our way to Round Table Hold? I have another merchant. Yeah, let me go check merchant. Doubtful that he'll actually have what I need, but highly doubtful that he's just gonna randomly have Sombers 1, 2, and 3. Not happen. Yo, what's up, Mr. Headache? Hey, how was stream, dude? You gonna round my table? Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll accept. You getting sleepy? Oh, yes, please get some rest. Internet died for like an hour, so I had to end. I am all too familiar with that problem. Streamer issues, am I right? I have really good internet, too. I have really strong internet, but I don't have very reliable internet. And I don't know. I'm kind of torn. It's like, okay, should I pay more for more reliable internet, but slower, and I mean significantly slower speeds? Okay, you got a somber 2. I can kind of shut up. I need a somber 1 out of somebody. That's actually quite nice. That's quite nice. Okay. Do I pay for more reliable internet, but it's half the speed of what I have now, or less, which I have 1 gig internet? Or do I stick with what I have now because there's outages more than I would like to admit? You know? Yeah, I got 1 gig internet, yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, don't F with an early clay, man. Yep. Guys, if you're just joining us, we just put out a brand new YouTube video today. Just a little while ago. If you wouldn't do me a favor, we're still in like the first hour of it dropping on YouTube. So the more initial interactions we kind of get with a YouTube video, the better it will perform overall. There's a link at the top of the chat. Just go to it and just give it a thumbs up. You don't have to do much else, but that would really, really help.
I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell of summon them.
Yep, I get it.
Forgive.
Yeah. Okay, I suppose we go to round table. We don't have shit, but yeah, I hope I don't get cucked right here, Dragon Barrow. Put the link in YouTube chat too. I can. I can. There we go. Done and done. Okay, so as soon as I spawn over in Dragon Barrow, only to get access to Round Table. Oh, no, 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 no. Wasn't trying to unequip that. Hit left to try and hit yes. I hope whatever's right here doesn't instantly aggro me, which is quite a... that's a possibility. See? Oh, it kind of looked my way. You heard the music? Duo Beastman fight. Oh, guys, we might actually hit like our partner average viewership tonight. We might actually do it.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well.
Heck yeah, man.
Let my hand rest upon you.
I know. I don't know how many days we need to like really keep this up though, but Shula, exactly. It's crazy. We're having a really good night. Thank you guys, everybody, even if you're just lurking and smirking, you know?
I teach and explore so that one day ensuring, by the way.
In before they leave later. Yeah, if I start to see it decline, we'll probably have to cut stream short. Yeah. All Frost. You got the Falks again. Of course, I can't get it. That could be useful. Yeah. Okay. We're not getting lucky with the smithing stones, guys. Wait, is this a somber weapon or no? I don't think so. You've got 2s as well. Alabaster? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're up shit creek when it comes to actual smithing stones right now. Unless we just go loot more. That's our only option, but we're probably going to lose the weapon. We're going to lose it anyway, but we must go. We must go. It's not even gentlemen anymore. It's gentlemen. Gentlemen. You are now gentlemen's. All right, gentlemen. We must go. There is no more talk. There is only go.
You'll no matter loud you.
All right. What music is this? Interesting. I don't know. See what do you mean? Finger reader's door doesn't open yet. Get that health back. Wait, that actually did some damage, didn't it? That actually did some fucking damage. Alright. With Taker's cameo? Wow. Alright. We must go. There's no waiting around. It's funny, you kill that hippo, he'll give you like 42 runes or something like that. Something ridiculous. We must level up, and then we must go. It is fire. Fire burns. You know what fire also makes us do? It makes us go. Really? Horse. Idiot. Are we stuck? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? I was hoping you would just leave me alone. I'm in a hurry. I must go. You're making it to where I cannot go. And I do not like this. Okay, fucking horse, get out of here. Okay, I must rest, and then I must go. Bro. Yes. But I must go. Ah, dang it. Who's out of range for that? Ah. Okay, that's not good. I must go. Holy first find. What the fuck is that? What? You know how it goes, though. It's going to be super awesome and super lucky right now. Then it's going to turn into super dog shit. I mean, this +0 weapon is definitely +0ing right now. So, we'll see. Got another level up in our back pocket or no? We do not. Okay. Let us go. Bats. No boys talk. Bye-bye, Blasphemous. Smithing 2s. We need smithing 1s. This is low-key and actually an awesome little weapon, by the way. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The weapon is actually kind of awesome. Noble Zest talk. W Ash of War, yep. Huge. Reset my health real quick because bullshit. Run through a whole legacy dungeon, and the only thing to hit me are bats. Crazy. Alright. It's begotten. Say there's no stance break here. Weapon up bleed? No, it does not. Nice. We must go. Honestly, I'll take anything that has anything that's got like impaling thrust on it by default. Kind of wish I found the Ash of War, you know. If I knew where the fuck that was, I'd go for it almost every single time. It's so good. Take the feeling that there's something more to the Tarnished Edition. I hope you're right. I hope we're right. Honestly. If there is, it's going to be a very, very big W of a day for us all. Poison mothflight, man. Yeah, I feel like what they're offering with the Tarnished Edition, the couple of classes, the very... What they're saying is in the Tarnished Edition sounds like something that could be justified as a free update. You're right. It's like, oh fuck. It's like, that's not really a whole lot to even justify. Like, you gave us this almost... Hang how do I want to say this? If we want to compare this kind of like apples to apples, it's like you gave us a DLC that was like the size of the base game for a fraction of the money we paid for the base game, right? All right, see, this is insane. For a fraction of the money we paid for the actual base game, right? And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of time spent on this thing, right? No problem. What's the equivalent of that? What's the equivalent of that in... What's the equivalent of that when it comes to $5? What does $5 get you when it comes to FromSoft? What an absolute joke. Unreal. Okay, Halo slop. Insane. It's like if you equate $70 worth of product, or sorry, $40 worth of product with Shadow of the Erdtree, right? Then divide that by what? And then that's the value you're getting out of $5 worth of product, right? And then it makes you go like, well, there might be something to that. Like, it's got to be more than just a couple of skins. That's not something From Software would sell for even $5. Plus 0 weapon, by the way. This weapon's actually fucking awesome. People sleep on it, though. Very low stamina cost for what it does. Okay, can't really see that. Can we bring the fight, like, over here a little bit? Away from the goddamn walls? Bro was straight up Halo slopping, wasn't he? They got rid of that fire scorpion charm, making me take more damage. Yeah. Yeah, why are we getting new classes to begin with? Unless if they're planning to unload, like... and maybe it's the Convergence mod that made me a little jaded on this point, but I think every class should have some kind of, like, quest tied to it that would ultimately grant that class a little more of a benefit. And by a little bit, I mean genuinely. Like, only... okay, motherfucker. Of course you spam it. Like, only a little bit. Like, if you're a bandit class... you pick that. You get, after a specific quest line you do... maybe, just maybe, okay, you get better at... like, throwables. Right? Or if you pick what it was, it's not the perfumer class, but I forgot what the hell that one's called. Wilhelm. What's the point of having new classes if not any benefits? Exactly. I think they need to get out of this mindset of, like, now that, like, the community has kind of proven to them that classes are kind of useless because people will just start with a wretch class if they want to, or everybody will just start with the samurai class and just go find the weapon and go find the thing and then spec into it. By the time you reach, like, level 15, the previous classes don't, like, you've already matched whatever class stats you really want. Maybe level 20, right? Across any class, by the way. You know, and by the time, and Renala is really not that far away. Renala is not far at all. So by the time you get to Renala, like, you just respec. You can get a larval tier and respec and you kind of already have your shit in mind. You start with the class that's going to make it easiest for you to get to Renala, and then you go find a couple of things that you want. And that's it. That's it. And she's semi-required to even unlock Lindell anyway. So classes are really not making sense as far as Dark Souls are concerned. Souls games in general are concerned. Unless you have something quest-specific for them. Give me something quest-specific for a bandit to make, like, throwables slightly more effective. Give me something for whatever that perfumer class is. I forgot. Not really a perfumer, but, you know, I think you know what I'm talking about. A prophet class. You know, make something to do with incants. You know, I thought would be a really cool idea is like incants are weaker with the prophet class. However, you can double cast certain incants. Double cast, like rapid fire. Things like that. You know? Things, and I mean very, very small upgrades, but upgrades nonetheless that make it, like, worth it. You get a samurai class. Okay, maybe you get better motion values when using katanas. You can swing them faster. That's not overly broken. Only in PvE, though, by the way. Only in PvE. Patches, 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 okay, twice patches. Alright. I see it's not that much damage here. I can't even see you, buddy. Really?
Wait, please.
Oh, fuck you.
I surrender. No one likes a bullet proof, you know.
Asshole.
What a shit show.
Oh, crap, dude. I'm sorry. I would have done that. I know it wouldn't be a key item. That's my bad. I didn't read chat until after the fight. That's my fault. Okay. We still don't have smithing, do we? No smithing ones, man. Such a great weapon, in my opinion. I know it seems so silly, but I kind of like this noble weapon. Yeah, Patch's bell bearing could have a little something, so we'll check. We'll check. Patches. Poisonous Mist is actually fucking goated. I gotta take that. That's a good Ash. We got nothing else though, right? Shit. Not really getting a good start when it comes to this, huh? You're more of a lady style of weapons? Yes, I like very... I like very elegant weapon playstyles. Ones that require like a lot of precision, and they have a little bit of flair to them, but too much flair is kind of a bad thing. So, like the Dancing Blades of Rana. Goofy. Who got you today? A Red Baron freaking NPC fight, dude. Yup. Killed the PB. That's okay. Hear something like wading around in the water. You hear that? Death's Poker. No stance break, man. All right. Still need Sombers, man. Still need Sombers. Doesn't matter. Otto, thank you for the check-in. What's up, dude? Prime Godfrey. Alright, let me think. Let me think. What should we do? I'm almost kind of at the point where I'm gonna say, hey, we need to maybe loot some more, you know? Without stones, we just can't really do a whole lot. Been dealing with court, but I think everything's coming to an end, so hopefully no more. Sorry to hear that, man, but yes, whatever it is you're having to deal with, nobody likes going to court. Any reason, really. Whatever it is, I hope it gets resolved, dude. Who that frick is over here? Zaymor. We must go. I'm also trying to kind of avoid some of the, like, hero grave things. Just in case, You know, I mean, I did set the rule on myself that, like, if I see it, I have to loot it. Hopefully there's, like, a somber in one of these caves, you know? Trying to save those grave sites for the end. Oh, fuck. I must go. What a freaking... What a freaking build right now. What a build. Damn. Is Yammer for jump attacks right? I think so. I thought only Black Raptor Feather gave you that. But it could be. Could also be. Yeah, come on, dummy. Number 1 right here. Damn, I knocked his ass over, didn't I? No. I know if I went onto that elevator, that dog would follow me and it'd just be a problem. Yeah. Let me take a look now. Enhances jumping attacks. It does. Yeah. I swear, I thought that was only for Black Raptor's feathers, but I'm glad to be wrong. Watchdog. Awesome camera angle right there. Guess we keep doing jump attacks then, because why not? All right, golden seed. That guy one-shot Gino. Fuck. Huh? Okay, we got Fire Giant up here. I don't, we got, the Moose as a night boss here. Waypoint Ruins, let's move there. Pure coat, but maybe a Celine will have somber one. Oi! Oh, Bach doesn't like us anymore. Okay. You too, Bach. Yeah, it is. This might be a run where we might have to consider... Got this. I'm duplicating a remembrance for some more early money. You will take your sword. Oh shit. Definition of coming out swinging, right? Thanks for my 54 runes, asshole. Okay. We have a parry shield, even though it's generally considered a terrible, terrible shield. Fuck. Dude, charged R2s with this are actually kind of shit. At least the first one in the chain of R2s, it's real bad. Nice. Nice. Easy. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to see what possible lore might begin with tarnished. It doesn't make any sense. Price tag, some new classes, and a couple of tarnished skins.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
I mean, I guess. Kind of running out of options here. I might need to... No weapon upgrades is tough right now. No weapon upgrades is really tough, chat. I feel very, very weak. My character feels very weak. All we can do is hope, guys. All we can really do is hope and cope. You know? Through and through. I'm thankful to still have this weapon right now, but let me tell you. I'm not even asking for much, like a somber 1, so that way I can get to... just a +2 would be nice. That's all. Yeah, we got no fat roll right now. The Fortis Remembrance really, really was a really good find, you know. Really good find. You are the greatest swordsman. All right. Something a little lower scaling and probably the Everjail right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thankful for no fat rolling. Even though we did have some couple of heavy things. Ooh. Yep, I'm right there with you guys. I don't think $5, even if it's $5, $5.99, whatever it is, it seems like it's not. Doesn't feel like a From Software move. You know, it really just doesn't. This could be a really good idea or a really bad idea right now. I just want to put that out there. It's a good idea. Yo, Terrify. Terrify, thank you for the 13 months. Really been 13 months? That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to come back and sub to this channel. Explosion! Because why not? Preds.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Hello? Good morning, Preds. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. If I don't find a somber one, I'm gonna go two things. If I don't find a somber one in here, or even some smithing ones where I can start some sort of upgrade path, I'm going to go to the key item check for the medallion, and then I'm going to go loot some other graves. I have to at this point. I understand. Listen, everybody's got stuff going on, man. Everybody does. So you'll never have to explain that to me. I get it. This bat, dude. Fuck that bat. Mesmer Soldier. That's so awesome, dude. Nice. This is fucking horrible right now, actually. Oh. Stop it. Stop it right now. Caden Mercenary. Boot to good. My phone does the same thing. That's French for you. fitting music for Mesmer's Castle, and then I find that guy, right? Nice. Wait, did Crusade never? Oh, fuck you. Crusade did not change it. Damn. All right, well, that's the deal. That's the dealio. Yep. All right. Makes you think. It's like one of those ideas where you're like, well, you know what? If I would have just went and looted this earlier, I could have like a fucking +5 or a +10 weapon right now. Why was I so stupid? Why did I not just go loot? It would have made so much, like, that much easier. Can't drop there. Back. Here, fine. Here's fine. Heard something. We are over halfway through Limgrave, though, which is great. Okay. Smithing 4. Rogier's Rapier. Tailoring tools. Tailoring tools not so bad. Right. Tailoring tools actually can be used to your advantage if you have some like really heavy armor. Kind of put you into a heavy state. And then you have a cape or something that can modify it. It can be modified like altered armor, which would actually make it cheaper, make it lighter. Doesn't work in all cases, but it can work. You got that. Yeah, I know he sees me. Dude, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these guys are a little grapey. Right? A little bit. Right. Oh, thank God for a sacrificial twig, man. Huge. Got rid of the scar seal. Oh, okay. What am I stuck on? Hello? Running in place much? Really? Sacrificial twig for the W right there. That was clutch. I don't know if I wanted that so early. Don't know. It's not nice. Hughes. Oh, sure. It's great axe. Oh, come on, dude. How'd you see me from a mile away? Oh, okay, of course, Clean Rot Knight saw me too, huh? Yeah? That's how this goes? Halo slop. Fucking Halo slop. No stones, man. There's one other. Wait, did I check all the grave sites already? Hang on, what? Is there anyone I didn't check? Check that one. Yeah, 1, 2. Is no stones? What is this like a +0 limb grave I'm gonna have to deal with, man? This sucks. Come on, no golden seeds. I have one. Nightballs. I do technically have a holy weapon right now. Right? No, I don't. No, it's not. Okay. The holy. Night bosses, yeah. No, dude, this is rough. Oh, give me a break with this. Emir again? Same spot, too. That shit hurts right there, actually. That's a problem. That's such a problem. He's gonna keep spawning these fucking little things, man. It's 3 of them. Yeah, that's only half of his fucking health right there, too. Alright. Yeah, attack boost. Not doing much for me, yeah. Dude, he's gonna have like 100 of these. Ugh. I'm getting overwhelmed, aren't I? Brother. That's overkill. It's a shame there's not like a limit to how many of these you can really do. Slowly chipping me away, aren't they? Now I gotta go find this disappearing asshole. Am I supposed to know, like, where he just went to? Fuck is this? Hello? Go back into the cabin here? How am I supposed to fight this guy then? Gotta reset the entire thing or what? Bruh is right. Yes, I have to. What's in this again? Right. He teleported back to DLC. Oh, that's funny. What the fuck? Did we just, like, win? Automatically? Like, what's going on? You know, I could, in fact, do that. Could do that, actually, yeah. Actually, bad option for something like this. Maybe we'll just pass time and pass time again. I really don't know what's going on. Bernal's not even back. Yeah, that's what you get right there with teleporting enemies. Issues. Okay, Bernal's back. Stupid. Alright. Poisonous Mist. Maybe this would be helpful just getting him poisoned and DOT. Okay. What the fuck? Is this bugged? Come on, man. Do I have to reset everything? I'll just reset the fucking seed if this is the case, you know? Huh? I heard it, but I don't see it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? Interesting. Well, at least he showed back up, you know? Yeah, dude, bro is teleporting all the way to the DLC, look. Like, where's he going right now? He's gonna be back there with the damn Deathray bird here in a second. This is how you know they created one pussyfied ass fight, dude. Nobody likes NPC fights. My point still stands. Dude, Ymir is teleporting to the Tarnished Edition right now. Doesn't even exist in the game yet, and that's where he's headed. Fucking loser, bro. Stay poisoned, asshole. I'll let the poison do its work. I'm getting a little bit of AR raw damage on you. Yeah. I get a little bit of damage on you, and then I'm gonna let poison just do its fucking thing, dude. Because this is just stupid. Look at that. Who wants to do that? Who wants to chase this bastard down? I'll save you the trouble. Nobody. Nope. You know what my biggest complaint about NPC, well, of the many that I do have actually, but probably my biggest complaint about NPC fights are, they're all effectively the same, which means they don't have as much creativity to them. You know what I'm saying? They don't have any creativity because they're just the same. They just have a different build. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just copy-paste. And randomizers prove that, too, because, like, he's just... A randomizer can just randomize his outfit. So there's nothing unique about it. It's just a skin and then a build. And that's it. A build you can obtain, obviously. So, what's so special about it? I want to know. Copy paste is right. All right. Not excited about a deathrite bird, that's for damn sure. But we can poison it. I don't think I can sneak up on a deathrite bird, man. Very low damage. And I'm getting fucking waxed right here. He's not even poisoned yet. Yeah, he's not poisoned. This kind of sucks. It's kind of shit. I love how he just reads where I'm at from a mile away. All right, well, we'll go fight something else, and in hopes that we will find maybe a somber one or some smithings. It's all right. We can come back to it. Or maybe we'll come back with a different weapon that has holy on it. Who knows? Okay, it's not worth it right now. I'll be here for an hour trying to do that. Yeah. Got my chicken nuggets now. Let's freaking go, baby. Can't poison deathrite birds. You should be able to poison and rot them. Google says you can't. Doesn't sound right. Something tells me I feel like I've been able to do this before. Maybe just regular death birds instead of deathrite birds. Brother, how in the fuck do you see me? What? Are you even fighting me? I don't want that thing chasing me. That's just terrible. Smithing 3s. Okay. Still no 1s. We're trying for them. Nice. I'm kind of slow. Storm color. Okay. Done. Okay, storm color. Rot, holy, and strike damage. Okay, so it's only rot, not poison. Gotcha. All right. Kind of running out of options of things to fight. I still have Zamor. Yeah. We might get a free kill on the moose here. That's always a positive, right? Also, welcome back, Porgelandian. +0 Limgrave, we must go. Oi! Yo, can somebody mod in, how genius would it be if they modded in, Billy Butcher? From the boys, for that alone. I know you can fucking poison. Fucking easy. Fucking pure skill, chat. Pure fucking skill. We take those! Pure skill. Unadulterated. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, I need some stones, man. That was some killer. Yeah, he didn't want none of that poison, did he? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Come on, grab this, don't fall. Somber 5, actually kind of useful, I think. Brother. Okay. This looks semi-free. Twistable. Dude, yeah, this looks like a +0 Limgrave all the way through. That Deathrite Bird might be the last thing on the list, man. Dude. Sucks. Goddamn bear. Freaking bear. Every jumping boss on a bridge is free? Not necessarily. I fought Melania on that bridge. And you know how she has those big jump back moves? Nah, she'll get protected by the invisible wall. From Software's best right there. Sacred Phalanx. Shit. I think this might secretly be a horrible, horrible decision, chat. Yeah, but medium shields are fucking disgusting for parry. I heard something. Yeah, that's for 2 hits, that's a lot of damage. Ow, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, really not that great. Damn it. That's what an input read is like right there. Medium shields just suck with this. Oh, okay. Out of stamina for that, but okay. Come on, dude. What? Alright. I don't think you're gonna outride Torrent, though. Okay. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a soft reset. Damn it. The damage output's so low, so it's, and I have no sacred tears, so my heals are really low. Kinda sucks. Damage kind of absurdly low. When I'm in real crap situations like this, though, I will say I do enjoy fighting the more open world bosses because we have options. No. Okay, dude. I don't understand how that doesn't hit, doesn't parry. Well, I can get in there this way. Shit. God damn. It took forever to get that back. Yeah, that's an input read if I've ever seen one. Dude, no way. Why do I have to back up from this again? This is brutal. Okay. Okay. Fuck this game right now. Giving me 0 freaking smithing stones, anything. Plus 0 weapon, plus 0 flask, plus 0 everything right now. Trying to think what I can go take a look at. All right. To Rick we go. To Rick.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Yo, Ryan, what up, dude? How are we doing tonight? Give me a break. Hey, Death Frog. Somber 6. Not really what I need, game. Still looking for horror games to play? Well, if you go fight Melania, she says this will be true horror, so... You will witness true horror. About all I got for you. That's about all I got. Stamina sucks. You fuck. When does Ill come out? I know you've been awaiting that one. That one looks really good. Is that like a later this year type thing? Next year. Dude, fucking dogs. Holy moly. Not sure why, but that may be... What? No. Okay, okay. I need to stop trying to fucking read chat right now. Oh my god, that fucking dog was still after me the whole time. Miyazaki, if you own a dog, I swear, I'm never coming to your house. This is what your dog acts like, I'm never coming to your house. Oh, shit, yeah, you're probably right. I didn't realize we kind of took a nosedive. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, you're probably right. Yep. I gotta stick to that plan. I could probably stream for a while longer, but... maybe continue on YouTube? No. No. Probably just game offline or something like that for a little bit. See if I can make like a YouTube short or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably cut it there. Yeah. I know it's only 14 in, but yeah, our viewership kind of went like way down for a while. Geist is live. Let's go. Let's go hang out with Geist. I don't know how to raid on freaking YouTube though. I don't. How do I raid somebody on YouTube? Does anybody know? Do we have any knowers in chat? Good call. Good call. 4 hours. No big deal. But yeah, let's try to maintain like a higher average for tonight's stream. So yeah. Yep. Well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I've never known. Fuck. This is dumb. Redirect setting is on YouTube Live. Redirect setting. There is a way. I'm on YouTube Studio right now. So... redirect? What the frick is that? All right, highlight video, delay ads. Stream settings, analytics. Where is this thing? Manual redirection. I mean, the only way you can do it is manually. I'm pretty sure. Stream settings, viewer activity. I don't know. Redirect settings on YouTube Live. Pop out dashboard, channel level settings. Hang on. Brother, I mean, yeah, I'm with you. I'm on that page. Look, this is my YouTube Studio thing right here. Am I just like blind? Like, what is this? It's the edit button on that page. I have this, but this just allows me to customize this. Customization? Redirect. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Oh. Wait. Do I just search Geist's name? Is that even how you spell it? Or do I have to like find his channel? Yeah, maybe I need to find his channel, I guess. Hang on. Yeah, he's streaming. Maybe I need to do this. Do this. There it is. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Geist to add to their redirect community. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's going to make me jump through a bunch of hoops. Go watch Geist. Yeah, we tried. We tried, but that's good to know. Thanks for the info. That's good to know, just for the future. Go watch Geist. I apparently can't do it, so it's all good. We're ending early because I mean our numbers went like super low, and we're gonna try to keep that average as high as possible. So, yeah, let's at least raid out on Twitch like usual. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there's the link right there. Jump on over, show guys some love. If anybody's still hanging out on Twitch, I will raid you over. We'll find somebody to raid here in just a minute. Our boy Vomit. Yeah, he's playing Bloodborne, Blood level 4. No buffs, all bosses plus DLC, no hit. The dude is absolutely fucking cracked at some Souls games, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, new PB tonight. Come back tomorrow, more French. Sound good? Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments. The gifted subs, all the love, the donos. I'm looking at you, Mock. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. I don't know where that comes from. Where are you finding these things? Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we're back tomorrow night with a little more French challenge. Until then, take one step back, two steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. EST. I'll see you then. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Jason Partner, baby. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay fucking deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Rip her out.